I forgot I had to go second with this deck. I'm gonna lose. Actually, I could stall them. I could just troll, right? Alright, hope for the best. Oh no, not Ken Jen. Okay, Jen is not as bad as the other one. Okay, I've never played Gem Knight before. I don't see anyone using it. So, I think they have OTK, yeah? It's okay though. I'm curious to see what they do. I was sort of interested in this deck, but I don't like all the normal monsters. Even Primate can't save that. Primate can only save Blue Eyes. I don't think people realize that. It's because of Spirit of Eyes Blue. Spirit of Eyes Blue links everything together. But if you don't have Spirit of Eyes Blue for the other decks, then the other decks can't take advantage of Primate the way Blue Eyes does. He saw my hand, didn't he? Oh no, he drew two. Alright, I don't know what he's doing then. Man, I should have picked myself to go like first or no second. Yeah, The deck is more of a going second deck. Okay, sure. It's my fault. I should have picked myself to go second. Yeah, this ad is actually really crazy. It's good. Okay. I think he's slow playing on purpose, but also he's not slow playing. He actually is that slow. Yeah, I guess this is gonna be a long duel. I don't know. Okay, he quit for some reason. Great. I mean, I was gonna win anyway. My hand was like insane. Okay. Okay, great. Nice. The hand's funny. It's not the children. Oh no. I think I rejected him, right? I had no idea. If I reject him, he's gonna have like 3 monsters on the field after I'm done. Basically. Damn, should I wait for this? I mean, honestly, he's probably gonna beat me. But the thing is, yesterday I waited for a few duels, and the guys missed all their combos. So I guess I have to hope to get lucky then. But if he knows what to do, then he's gonna make a board that's unbeatable. Okay, I actually have a chance, I think. In his grave, he has one Salmon Grey Radio Phoenix, so if I use Rajeki, he gets that one card back, right? He's gonna negate Rajeki, he won't allow it to go through. I think he might, let's see. He should negate it, in my view. If he negates it, it's better for me. Perfect, yeah. I need him to that out of here. Good. Now I can tribute his card. It's kind of a waste. Why did he quit? I can't believe he quit. I didn't have anything besides that Mobius. Like, actually. That's only. He's using the bot name. That's like the worst thing he could have did against me. And then like it was actually good. It was bad for me that he did that because I needed a monster on the field. But I guess it's okay because I have Monster Reborn. Tribute, my ultimate Cardo. Why would he change that? Okay. I guess he wanted that in the grave, maybe? Alright. Now to activate my true finishing card, the card that ends him. I see. That makes sense. I'm not sure how he gets out of this. He can get a bunch of level 1s on the field. They just won't be able to help him. Why is he doing this? These guys are such trolls, and I can't do anything about it. Well, actually, I can, because he can't. He literally can't press any more buttons, even if he wanted to. Right. This guy was wasting my time. He's just pressing buttons. He's literally just pressing buttons. I don't know why. Like so many Yu-Gi-Oh players do this kind of shit. It's just so annoying to me. Like they know they can't win, but they'll just stay and fuck with you until I don't know. There's no end goal. They just fuck with you, just fuck with you. Actually, if I summoned Swap Frog, I could have won. Wait, there was no way to get it on the field though. So never mind. Okay. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to go second, but this hand is actually good for going first, I think. I'm not sure. I should have used the search from the grave first before proceeding. My hand is actually super bad. Damn, I don't even know what I'm playing because I fucked up so many things. I shouldn't have went first, and I shouldn't have drawn these cards. Okay. I have no idea how I'm gonna win. God damn, dude. Bashing my ogre. Hated it. Damn, bro. Okay. What does he have? Does he have Primite? How the hell? What do I even do? Let me see. He doesn't have Primite. I think he does. He has Drill Beam. He just didn't search for it directly. The, the thing is, right, I think I need Stormford. The problem is, if he has Drill Beam, then I have Moth Reborn still, right? Okay. Okay, he let that through, so the last threat is pretty much what I need to handle right now. I basically need either this, or I guess I would take this. Or even this, yeah. These will all protect me. I really need the March more than anything right now. The March will give me an out. I think he does because he starts Scream. Like, why would he start Scream over Duel Beam? Right, and he got 2 blue eyes on the field, so to me that tells me that he's basically waiting. So if I lose this monster that I summon, what will I do? Like pretty much nothing. I had to find a way to clear the blue eyes, but there's no way to really do it. And I have to get rid of the back row especially. If he has primary, I just lose, like, because there's just no way around it. Okay, so it's good that I killed basically everything except the blue eyes. Okay. I mean, I can't do anything, but I buy myself time basically. This is fine. Like, that's all I need right now. I just need time. He doesn't have a way to search the Primite cards, so he has no follow-up right now either, besides what's in his hand. I kind of regret not like getting rid of the Return of the Monarchs, because I don't really need it. What I really needed was to like draw power. Something different. I should have used this. Okay, but I guess I got lucky because maybe he doesn't have anything. Oh, he's just screw into wishes. Then if that's the case, I lost, because he has a lot of follow-up and I thought it. I don't like losing to players like this, because I don't think he's good. He is using weird cards, and he did his combo wrong, and nothing worse than losing to a meta player who doesn't know how to use their cards. I actually hate that so much. But it is what it is. it could have went differently. I have to know this. It's hard to use rogue because if you're using rogue, you have to understand the meta decks. On top of that, you have to overcome the weaknesses of not using meta. The rogue decks are this is hard, you know. If it's Solomon great, he should be able to search the counter trap, which negates anything I do, so that should take care of evenly. But if he's bad, he won't get the counter trap in time. Or maybe he uses it on something useless. So that's kind of my hope right now. I basically have to change this one way or another. And I have to hold that he doesn't do the full combo. He needs to make mistakes. He has the roar. I kind of need to bait him before I continue with that. What are the chances he pops the ogre as soon as they play it? Pretty high, right? Right, I had a feeling he would do that. I mean, it puts me in a very bad position, but the evenly goes off for sure. He just leaves heat on the field. But now I have no way to deal with Tito, in reality. The hand wasn't good enough. Had to be just a little bit better. I can't even do anything. It's over, it's over. I just needed like one more way to get rid of that Hito, but there was no way to get rid of the Prompters. So the way the matching system for the event seems to work, they'll put you against easy people for like the first 10 or 15 duels, 15 wins, but then they'll put you against serious players afterwards. So I'm definitely feeling the pressure now. Like if my hand isn't basically perfect, like it might even be GG most of the time now. I wonder why he's not doing anything though. I keep ending up in weird matchups like this. It would have been ideal if they did something. I can sort of bait them, I guess, yeah? Yeah, just keep it simple. Don't do anything else. Just attack with this and hope that it baits evenly. actually Infernoid. Okay. Damn, he's not committing anything onto the field. It's rough. I can't do anything in reality. Everything in my head is inappropriate. She's not even doing anything. It's cheesing like crazy. I can't do anything about it. He has an Omni Negate now. I just lose. Like, bro. Any normal deck would have been this seasonally. The Monarchs are actually fucking terrible. That's how you could let this happen. The problem, I don't know. Like, I guess if this was a revival jam, maybe this would have been different. I don't know even know why I'm running Swap Frog at this point. I don't have enough spells to make that shit good. Not spells, water monsters. Is this always a dead draw in my hand? My hand is so fucking shit. Like, it doesn't even matter, because everything in my hand is so fucking bad. Alright, this card has not been helping me at all. Is this always in my hand as a dead draw? I just don't see what I do, honestly. Is this rough? Most of the time they're cooking before I can do anything. I guess if I had a little bit of defense, but I don't know. I wouldn't have changed that duel. I mean, these are all on the ball. I just couldn't do anything. It feels like the switch turned on, and now they're putting me against serious players. Because everyone before this was basically a troll. Right. It's like they flipped the switch, and now they're only putting me against serious players. I mean, I guess I don't mind, but I did enjoy when I was only facing, like, noobs, basically. It made using this rogue deck much easier. Okay, I was AFK. Alright, I mean, honestly, who the hell knows how I'm gonna beat this guy? I guess I need him to make a mistake. Let him get out the Hito first. If I activate Rejeki, he's negates it, right? I'm not sure if he has a way to deal with any cards on the field, but this one is not going to be useful this turn, so I'm willing to let it get popped. It'll also make him think that this is a threat that's worth like taking out. Okay, he didn't do anything. This one has to go through. He could easily have Ash Blossom, and if he does, I lose. Oh, that's a terrible draw. If anything, I should have started. If I knew I was going to draw that, I should have kept a Kashiroga in my hand before I did anything further. Lesson learned. Start with the draw first. I literally can't recover from this because I don't have a way to get to a Monarch in my hand. The Ogre could have counted as the search for Tenacity. The hand that I had, it could have won going first. Maybe I should stop picking myself to go second. Because now the decks I'm facing are like actually serious. It was mostly trolls for the first 15 duels. I have to pick myself to go first, because going second with the deck like this, you're just gonna get destroyed. It only worked the first 15 duels because everybody else facing was a noob. But yeah, if I don't start going first now, like, I'm just gonna get destroyed. Okay, yeah, like this hand could win going first. Monarchs weren't really made to go first, but I guess it is what it is. If I get this to my hand, then I can basically use Pantheism as a searcher and then banish Tenacity. Then I can guarantee that I can get a summon on the field. I guess any of these would be fine with me. Okay. I mean, it makes sense why he would save the Infirm and pick the other. He picked Return instead of Monarch. Right, okay. I understand. He should still theoretically be locked as long as he doesn't have a heavy storm. And it's 54 card deck. Oh, that's like the perfect out for me. I'm just gonna leave. This is a waste of time. These matchups are awful. Like, I'm actually getting raped right now. I mean, there's no point in complaining. I'm not using a good deck. I'm just not. And the swap frog strategy, like, I've literally never been able to do it. I don't even know why it's in my deck. I might as well just take it out. Like, I'm actually just trolling now. I guess board breakers would help me then, though. I don't see what else I do at this point. They banned so many things. Okay. I guess I send it with this. I'm really just looking at G's wins at this point. I've kind of given up. They just nerf the Monarchs are just too nerfed in reality. There's so many like combination pieces I'm missing, like catch heroes and shit. Like, it's just so inconsistent because of the way it's built at this time. Basically, if they're getting out more than like 2 interruptions, I lose. Yeah, more than 1 interruption is even enough to take me out. I say, he's rogue player. This is very bad for me then. I say, he's the AVG rogue player too. Like, it took him maybe 30 seconds to resolve that for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna leave. Because if I stay, I already know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a 20-minute duel with 15 minutes of it just being him trying to finish his turn. Alright, I'm good. It wouldn't even be 15 minutes. It would be a 20-minute duel with 18 minutes of it just him trying to finish a turn where he does literally nothing. I've been in these duels. I don't know how these people live like that, but I literally cannot play like that. I got to go. Right. I mean, if it's actually Wooly, I'll say. If it's like an actual bot, I'll say. Because I'm down bad right now on this event. I just want to get it over with. Everyone I'm facing is just choosing to share better cards. I mean, I just don't have any ideas. Like, what could I use other than Revival Jam? Everything that's good for this deck is basically gone. I'm sure if I thought harder about it, I could come up with something. But I honestly just feel like it's just easier to chase and look for a duel where you find some noobs or some bots. Okay, he's a win player. Witchcrafter. Isn't this absurd? He's gonna kill my extra deck. Where is his spells? Yeah, this is a bot. This is literally a bot. Wow, only a bot would do that. The bots always do that. They literally always do that. I can't believe there's a bots in this event like this, and they're using good cards for some reason. Nobody even talks about this. Literally, no one talks about this. Like, the amount of bots that are in this game are absurd. Alright, I have to check his deck list. Let me see the bot deck list. It's actually using real cards though. That's why I'm scared. Like, why does it use this thing I Verge? If this card battles the opponent's monster, neither can be destroyed by that battle. Alright. Well, that's a good card. I can't let him get that. This deck list makes no sense. Strategy craziness. Well, I already know it's craziness, mainly because it's the bot, right? But the unicorn was what got me scared. Okay, it's gonna attack into me and lose, right? It needs to destroy a card. That's why it's destroying its own cards. It's doing missions at the same time. Nice. It even has the game for you. That's beautiful. Honestly, not a badly designed bot. This is cringe that Konami doesn't really care about this shit. Finally, my first win. It only took like fucking 10 or 9 matches and I finally won against the bot. Haha. Yeah, literally 9 losses in a row. This egg is this bad. I don't know. I honestly don't have ideas for how we can change it right now. Maybe I just get rid of the revival jam. It feels like it's just a dead draw most of the time. I'm better off just going with the pure board break strat. That gives me some type of help at all times. I mean, it's pretty troll, but Swords are revealing like to buy me time, no? No, it won't. Obviously, it won't. Like, good players don't care about this shit. I just don't have real ways to, like, stall or board break. It's all just bullshit. Torrential, if you have a Torrential. Torrential's actually really good at breaking some boards. Oh, I know this is a bot and it's supposed to be easy to win, but like my hand is just fucking disgusting and I don't want to sit through this fucking AFKing fucking computer. Like, it's actually just fucking sick how stupid this game is. And just, there's just so many things wrong with it, but people don't even realize it. Okay, I didn't realize I just locked myself. This is gonna become a problem. I actually had to tribute his card. Oh my god, this is sketchy as fuck. No, everything in my hand is basically ass. I'm set up to fail right now. I mean, this is my mistake. I just had to survive one turn. I mean, okay. He can dang me for 4,000, yeah? Why would he use that effect now? As always. I guess he misclicked. Man, this is rough. It's been rough. It's mainly that loss streak that really took me out, but at least I have some 10 pack gems. I'm gonna buy some gems to make up for some things. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I need like 10 minutes. Uh, no slime reactor. Um, I just copied this list mostly, and then I added like 2 silver poly into it and 2 spear mode. I didn't do anything else, but I don't really understand the deck yet. I eventually I'm gonna do it. I have to finish the dual triangle with monarchs, and then I'm gonna continue the I'm gonna do rank grind with the Egyptian gods. Oh wait, need the dragon super poly target? Okay, let's do it now. Okay, you're talking about chaos, right? All right. I was broke before, so I couldn't afford some of these. And then, I mean, my extra deck could still use more stuff, but I'll handle it later. Like right now, it's all good, I guess. Like we just take it easy. Yeah. Actually, I don't know why I had this at 2. I feel like it's better at 1. Right, the guy gave me 2, but I would rather just have 1. Maybe I'll make an imperm instead. I feel like imperm is very reliable. Thinking of playing Dark Magician, straight up. Pure Dark Magician. I mean, I have Dark Magician ult, and I think if we get to Platinum 5, but after that, this is going to be pure struggle, so I wouldn't go past that. Maybe Diamond 5 would be fine, but basically, if you're playing Rogue, I mean, oh, for the event? I've seen some people playing pure Dark Magician, yeah. Uh, you can use anything for the event. Like, even the Monarchs I'm using is so fucking bad, but it's able to, like, squeeze out wins. So, I think, yeah, people should just use whatever they think is fun, honestly. Like, even if they think it's weak, they should still use it, because, you could still cheese the game, basically. Yeah, bro. Honestly, yeah. If you think you're gonna have more fun with it, just do it. The meta decks, you don't need the meta decks. Like, everyone thinks you have to use the meta decks to speedrun it or something, but you don't have to do that. You can just use the fun decks, and you still get the same result. It might take a little bit longer, but if you have fun, that's actually better than just using a meta deck that you hate. That's basically how I feel about like a lot of the Feastman variants. Like I could easily use Feastman to power up some decks, but just whack. Double close to that. Okay. Oh, I should have started with this, because now I don't have a way to search. I should activate Tenacity first, right? What can I do, I guess, to prepare? I guess just get another Tenacity or something. Actually... Yeah, I basically screw myself. Right, I actually have to go for this. Feel so old now? Well, what does it say? What does the link say? I'm on my VS5, so... Okay, I went on my computer. Oh, dude, you know, I'm glad you mentioned this, because I used to love this show. This was, like, my favorite show. It's actually one of my favorite shows, like, of all time. Like, it literally describes my childhood perfectly. Like, I felt like I always identified with Malcolm's character when I was a kid. And I also identified with, like, the craziness of his family. Because I felt like I had the same thing. I'm so glad that I quit, because I didn't really have shit. How I Met Your Mother? Yeah, a lot of people like How I Met Your Mother. Uh, yeah, I mean, it's honestly a very likable show. Like, it's, the the first season was good. It wasn't refined. The better episodes were actually later on in the show. But then I think near the end, like they just made all the characters into like a wacky version of themselves, and they didn't feel like real people anymore. That's my only real complaint about it. But that happens to like every TV show almost. Like almost every TV show fucks up the characters. Yeah, yeah. Last season was ass. But honestly, they picked the perfect girl though for the wife. Game of Thrones, yeah. I stopped watching. I literally stopped watching Game of Thrones right after Tyrion got killed. Not Tyrion. Tyrion's father. After Tyrion killed the father, that's when I stopped watching the show because I just knew it was gonna be shit after that. Like I saw that I was like, all right, the show's over because like they just killed like one of the main characters who I was like making big shit happen, and I was just like, damn, bro, there's just no way you just did that. The scenes after that were good. Some episodes were good. That's why I actually read through the Wikipedia. But I didn't. And then if I liked the scene that I was reading, then I would watch it on YouTube. But other than that, like I didn't actually watch the show like for real, because yeah, I just couldn't. I just couldn't honestly. I lost. I should have went second. I would make this mistake. Actually, no, it's okay. I have follow. This is why Torrential is such a big changer for this deck, because I had nothing before then. Oh, this is surprising. I actually have something. Alright, so yeah, I should be able to survive one turn. Only the last one is us. I mean, I heard a lot of bad things about Season 9. Um, the things I liked about Game of Thrones, I didn't like when they would start branching into the fantasy stuff. I actually preferred like the internal politics and the struggle between the characters. I thought that was like way more interesting. I felt like the fantasy stuff was like a kind of like a, it was just like a cheap way out. That's how it felt. I mean, to be fair, like the books themselves go into fantasy, so I don't blame the show. The show is just copying the books. The books themselves, they kind of lost inspiration. I didn't read the books, but from what I can tell, like, alright, basically the guy, he started with a very good premise, but he didn't have a plan for how to end it. Game of Thrones has like an amazing premise, like and it has amazing like set characters. So I found the complexity between them interesting, and I also like the ideas in the later seasons between like the Christian church ideals and stuff like that. The problem was the series was way faster than the books. He didn't normal summon yet, and he didn't revive Maiden yet. He can't revive Maiden until he uses Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Spectral is so good at the format, low-key, because Blue Eyes combo is linear, so if you know exactly when to just take them out, like, you can punch them for it. Uh, this is still such a bad situation. I needed to summon a monster. I mean, Wishes is activated, so the problem is he could just True Light for next turn. If he's good at the game, he just does nothing, and he lets True Light stay on the field. Okay, he actually fucked up so bad, because now True Light is gonna leave the field if he destroys mine evenly. I've made this mistake before as well. Like, he actually just killed himself. Okay, now I just need to summon one monster, and I can take back the game. But actually, the problem is he has a Fig Veiler, right? If he goes into Spirit with as a blue, he can bring out Maiden, and then there is no True Light again. Yeah, True Light is that one for the event, so it's gone forever. But oh, okay, he didn't summon a Fig Veiler, but he still has it, so he could do it to me next turn. Mausoleum is gone now too, right? So you can still get out like Spirit Dragon, but other than that, everything is gonna be nerfed, right? The Primate Dragon is gonna keep bringing himself back, so I need a way to like deal with that somehow. I don't think I actually have now that I think about it. Actually, I do, but the domain. I don't have Alfred the Primate card. Right, I don't. I had to find a way to like remove it from play or something. It's gonna keep coming back otherwise. Or I could just kill him before he gets to a bad stage. I can't get rid of the Primate. That's gonna be the biggest issue. I'm not sure how many Spirits of Eyes of Blue he carries. If he has 3, then that would be bad. But a lot of them are running 2. Okay, I mean, this hand works. It does work. Oh, I can take the Primate card from the graveyard and shuffle it into his deck. This is so bad, because now I can't use the effect of Domain. He can actually negate it. This is so bullshit. He drew... Alright, I can't do anything. I actually lose. Oh, wow. Yeah, the Alamo always the one. He has Effect Veiler in his hand and goes trigger. I forgot about the Effect Veiler too. It meant that, in reality, I had no real I was still gonna lose. Alright, it is what it is. Voice is powerful. Like, I know it is. I literally used it before I started stream to do my dailies on my main, and I just obliterated the first guy I faced. Because I was just looking at it, it was literally full power, like Blue Eyes versus Monarchs. Like, there's just no way. Like, if you're even like halfway competent, you'll obliterate everyone. I'm actually aching to start the Egyptian God card play, but I think I'm just gonna have to wait, like, until I finish this, because I want the gems, I guess. But the Monarchs are, like, clearly very nerfed, and I wish I wasn't. Right, and this keeps happening. Every time I pick going second, like, why don't they play the game? Like, they're just taking huge risks by doing this. Okay, lucky. It's actually working for them. I swear, you guys are just so lucky. I mean, I guess I need a Monarch in hand. I don't even have one. It's something I never had to play. Can't even do anything. This doesn't fucking make sense. Like, is this so fucking annoying these retards do this? Like, if I had a real deck, he would have lost for having skipped turn one. But you know what? He's lucky and he gets a fucking beautiful. So fucking annoying. Like, these guys are always fucking cheating and they beat me because of it, and it makes me so mad. Like, this is why I hate not using, like, real decks. Like, if I use a real deck, all these guys would get raped. Like, and that would feel so good to punch them this way. That's like the biggest problem with using like fucking rogue shit. Like you just all the people you know you could beat, like you just can't do anything about because the deck is so bad on its own. Like seriously, this doesn't even fucking make sense. Why would he pick me to go first with a deck like that? That's what I mean. These people just get lucky and they don't even know what they're fucking doing. Oh my god. I have no idea why he would pick me to go first. Okay, nice. I can't believe two people made that mistake. Clears his own field now. But the problem with this is that I have no combo now either. It is what it is. I need to draw into like a torrential or something. Okay, that's actually a really good defense. I'll take it. I can actually summon. I can get Domain out, right? And that would be very effective against his deck. Okay, he's locked from the extra deck now. Playing the event again. Playing as Blue Eyes primary for 10 games in a row. I mean, I've seen my fair share of Blue Eyes, but I haven't seen that many. Although, now that I think about it, the system will match you with people according to your rank. So since I'm using a lot of alts, I'm getting matched with a lot of noobs, I think. But let's say your account is within Platinum or Diamond, chances are you're probably getting matched with a lot of more experienced people who are also very likely to use Blue Eyes. So I think that's what's happening too. But since I'm on alts, I'm basically getting matched with like people who are easy. What is the moral of the story? I don't know. It's rough. I have solutions for Blue Eyes though if you want to hear what I do to like mitigate them. But actually, the problem is you can't because all the outs to Blue Eyes are also like gone for the other attributes. Like you need Ghost Ogre, you need 3 Ghost Ogre, but you can't do it in the event. So you need other solutions. I'm doing other things like cheesing, like evenly match, torrential. I'm using some cyclones, but I think Twister or there's a trap card, Typhoon. Typhoon is better if you really want to specifically take out Blue Eyes. I would run Typhoon. I face them over and over. Yeah, I agree. Like because the games are long and it's capable of like cringe grind games and where it's likely to win. So look into Typhoon trap card. You can activate it on their turn from your hand, and it's basically a really good out for True Light. And it can like break their combo completely. Okay, so once I summon this, he's locked from the extra deck. And I'm also going to rip a card from his hand. And also create follow-up through the effect, as long as it doesn't get negated. He does have something though. Feels like Ash. That's awesome. No, I see. He has something in his hand. Okay, I have to basically get rid of that Gazelle from this field now, because otherwise it's gonna combo. Right. This thing is gonna start comboing if I don't get rid of it right now. Okay. So I want this card, maybe this card. I'll also take second copy of this card right now. Alright, he should be dead unless he has like the word breaker for this card. Why don't I get some hand power now? Might as well just do it while I can. He's trying to link someone, but he can't. He just quit. Did you realize what happened? Alright, I just need one more win and my ass is out of here. Then I can play the Egyptian God card deck. Come on, why do they all do this? Like, I need them to summon a monster, at least one. Okay, actually this is low key, this is high key, very good, yes. Oh, that's actually really good, okay. But the problem is, he has no monsters on his field. Right, well this is the problem, since he has no monsters in the field. I mean, I should still be getting this card, right? I need to say Cyclone for later. I could play this now too, since I have another one. If he destroys it, no biggie. Alright, I can't start anything until he plays a monster on the field. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? I have to draw like Ogre right now. This is gonna become problematic. Okay, so he's just bricked up because he runs a lot of Garnets in his deck. Alright, he has a monster on the field. That lets me start my own combo. I have no idea where this is going. He could have like Majesty or some shit, you know? He could have Prime Duel Brain. He could just have three of them in his deck for no reason. Oh, he's gonna banish my card. I guess that's okay though. Alrighty. I could destroy his back row. I might actually just prefer to do that. I had a game against Madolche. Madolche goes are off if they go first. A breath of fresh air. Mm. Okay. I'm actually tempted to leave that monster on the field. Wait, I don't need to, since I already have my own monster. I don't need to start again. Okay. Error this. He's locked from extra deck, so as long as Blue Eyes doesn't come out, 3000 attack. I say. And turn. Alright. That didn't actually make any sense, but alright then. Or get support soon. Hopefully we'll see. Okay, I'm glad to quit. Alright. He's running too many Garnets. You can just tell he's running a bunch of weird stuff. Alright, so I finished the event with Monarchs. Totally trash experience. But whatever. I enjoyed it to some degree, but yeah, it's just so nerfed that it can barely compete. But all good. Let's buy some 10 packs, and then I'm gonna do some rank grinding with the Egyptian gods. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I want Slaper. I want a Royal. Alright, I got nothing from the 10 pack. I mean, it's okay though. I think I actually did get good loot from the event overall, so can't complain. Alright, cool. I guess I just leave this at 3 for simplicity, whatever. Yeah, they all got to go. Why? To make sacrifices for this card as a royal. But instead it was just this. Okay. So dismantle all of this. This card is like a 1 of or 2 of. I'll leave it at 3. Alright, it is what it is. And then Imperm. How many Imperms do I want to run? 2? 2 is good, I guess. Alright. Or I could do like triple tactics, and then I don't need to craft UR as well. I'm not sure if that's gonna help me, but why not? Let's try it, I guess. Probably good, right? I don't know what else I could use. Oh, Blackluster Soldier. If I buy the this card, okay. 500, okay. Don't copy. But now I have this card for my deck. I think that's good for my deck, yeah. And then I could get access to Talker. Okay, cool. Yeah. Somebody used it against me too yesterday. Drastic draw. Okay. Draw 3 cards. Okay. Alright, let's send it. You played it too? I mean, yeah, I think we all tried Blackluster Soldier to try and make it work at some point. But we were all just like, hey, how do we make this work? I had a phase with Boy at the beginning too. Okay. Is it a bog? It feels like one. Looks like it. Okay. I need to not put these cards in the pendulum zone. Mistake. Beginner friendly if there was a structure deck only mode. Yeah, you're right. What? How many structure decks are there? I mean, if you look at the event is basically like similar, right? Like it's basically just a bunch of loners that a lot of people are using, and it does people if it does put people on even playing grounds, it would make the game more accessible. I don't understand this deck at all in reality. Alright, let's play. Fuck it, these are my pendulums. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the biggest reason why it looks like Konami hasn't done that is because they want to keep everybody on the same format. I say. So it was a mistake to search for this card. I should have not done that because now it makes this card inactive. Wait, what? Oh, I see. But then what's the point? Because I can special it, but it's just gonna be useless. Like, okay. But I needed this card in the grave, which I couldn't do. Wait, let me see. But why would I do this? Like, there's really no point in me doing this. Because the card that I need is in my hand, right? Oh, I can do it twice. Alright, so let's do it twice then. Okay. I mean, now it's just gonna send us all to the grave, right? I can't do anything about that. So what was the point? It's because I wasted it. Like, I needed this card to come out. Okay. So my combo is dead, basically, right? I needed this card to stay on my field, but now I don't have a second copy. So I basically destroyed my own sources of winning the game. Yeah, it's over, so I killed my own condition. Alright, I'm never doing that again. Basically, the Immortal Phoenix is better off in the deck at all times, unless you have a way to send it from your hand to the grave, which that one card can do. But if you send it to the grave, which I did, then there's nothing you can do. You're just stuck. Okay. I'm still not sure if I'm supposed to go first or second with this deck. It feels more like a board breaker deck. So I guess we can go, but even then, like going first with this deck or going second with this deck is like super rough. Oh, this card is a good floodgate though. They won't be able to attack me at all. Definitely going second. Yeah, it makes sense. So I guess I'll see how this goes with this first duel. I just want to OTK with Raw. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works though. It doesn't seem like it's even like viable. It's not right. Okay, well it's okay. I can still have fun with it. Alright. Turn Endo. Ooh. Well, I have to leave that, yeah. Oh, if they can't attack me, then Guardian Slime has no way to proc. So yeah, I should have went second with this deck. Interesting choice. He didn't go for the Spirit of Isa Blue or the Mausoleum. He just went straight for that. He can't attack me. This card is silly. Maybe I could just use this generically as a floodgate from other decks. Okay, so if I discard the Guardian Slime, I can get it on the field with Monster Card Reborn. If I use Foolish Burial Goods, I can get Obelisk Scout right now. If I get Obelisk Scout though, it can't attack because of this card. So it's not even really worth it. But it's actually my only play right now. Well, phase could open up if I activate this card. But before I continue, I should activate this first. If I'm going for the Obelisk play right at the start. Three cards to summon a Blue Eyes. He uses two, too. Okay, so I can't activate this until Guardian Slime hits my field. Oh, I forgot. This also has a search effect. Okay, great. So maybe I don't need to do Obelisk. I can do something else. I don't need two Sun Gods on the field. Okay, so what's the combo? I don't even know. I think it's one of these, right? I guess I get a second one. Get a second one there. Right, forget Obelisk. It's because of the True Sun God card that it makes Obelisk bad. So this gets raw to my hand. This one won't work unless I have raw. So it has to be this. Special slime from the grave, which counts as 3 targets. Oh, it's not slime that counts as 3 targets, it's the fusion that you get from it, right? Cannot be destroyed by battle. Oh, but it's not targeting. I see. So I can't do anything then. Oh, I can get Obelisk to my hand and special it this turn. Okay, I'll do that. But I can't attack him this turn, so what's the point? I never understood the appeal of the Shin Gods. They were in the anime, but I never watched it. Oh yeah, man, it's all in the anime. You have to watch the anime. A lot of people play this game because of the anime. I also feel like, yeah, like if you don't watch the anime, there's gonna be so many things you're not gonna understand. Like you're gonna be missing out on like all the references. Okay, since there's no point in summoning Obelisk right now, I might as well just wait, right? Like it can't even attack, so I can do it on this turn. I was literally holding all 3 god cards in my hand, and they're all fucking useless. I don't know why this is. Oh yeah, he has the probably my shit. Alright, this is gonna get Curtis Fog. What's a god to the ultimate creature of destruction? It's over, isn't it? Now he has primary ability low than Joby. I need to draw like Spear Mode or something. Even that won't help me, because the Drill Beam is just going to be oppressive. And it also doesn't help that he's like a very slow player. Because like, how is he struggling to get a spell on the field? Okay, I'm out. Like, even if he's the worst player in the world, he could still win with enough time. He just gets carried by the engine. I can't do anything about it. Actually, yeah, I can do something about it. I can build in outs to that shit. What would I do? I mean, I don't actually need so many Obelisk or Slifer. It's kind of like a... I mean, it has synergy with my cards, though. Yeah, it's for fun. It's for fun. Like, I know this deck won't win. I guess just what bothers me is that, like, I have no real out to fucking Blue Eyes bullshit. Like, I have no out to their grind game. The issues are basically the Blue Eyes in the grave or on the field. If I had a way to, like, deal with them, that would change everything. So, I need DD Crow then, basically. Like, DD Crow could solve these problems. DD Crow can solve a lot of problems for this deck, right? It's gonna be like a random thing, but yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna take out all of the Super Follies, because my plan is to tribute everything they're gonna do. I'll keep one Super Folly. But the DD Crow is specifically just to get the Blue Eyes players. Just because, like, I know there's gonna be a lot of them, and a lot of them are trash. Like, they're not good at keeping their boards afloat, but the grind game is what carries them. So if I can destroy their grind game, I can handle the rest. Alright, so... like, I can take out their fields. Like, a lot of these guys are bad at, like, protecting their fields. But they're, it's just the grind game that carries them. So if I get rid of Blue Eyes from the grave, then they don't have this primary garbage coming back over and over to fuck my ass. Then I can defend myself. Ghost Ogre could also be good though. Ghost Ogre would deal with... I just don't have space for it in this type of deck. If I did do it, then it would have to be like very like... Let me see. How could I fit it in? I kind of like this build though. It's kind of funny to me. I guess take out Triple Tactics. And then... yeah, take out the Super Poly. I specifically just want to kill Blue Eyes. Like, I really don't want to deal with Blue Eyes. So, alright. Ghost Ogre. Alright. This is just like a completely like fuck Blue Eyes like build, basically. Alright, let me see. Oh, I can't even afford that. Alright, I can afford two though. And then I'll save for the third one. And then I think I make this a 2, because it's actually a dead draw. I don't want it too often, actually. 2 is okay, 2 is fine. So if I do 2, that gives me space for... I actually want like 2 Typhoon, because Typhoon is just a funny way to kill Blue Eyes bullshit. I hate July. July is also a cringe card. Alright, so what would I even reduce? Ghost Ogre is actually a really good way to... Hey, hello, what's up? Ghost Ogre is... let me see. I'll make 2. Alright, so now what? I think I dismantle 1 card. Okay, I'm not sure why there's so many Breaking Ruin God. I think I reduced it down to 2. How are you? I'm doing good, mostly. I'm just having fun. trying to use like this rogue deck, I guess. But I also want to make it like toxic towards Blue Eyes because of Blue Eyes right now. It's too cringe. Okay, so I mean, I think I'm pretty happy with this. Like overall, I mean, it's decent, right? I just had to go second. Honestly, though, I wish I could fit in the second one of these. But I still want to keep all my Blue Eyes 8 cards. I could do a Sky God to 2. I'm not sure why it's at 3. I guess the guy just wants to summon... The guy I copied this list from, he just wanted to summon the God cards as much as possible, even if it meant, like, he would lose. That's the vibe that I'm getting, I guess. But, nah, I want to win. So... Alright, I think this is good. This is gonna... Basically, all the DD Crows and Ghost Ogre and True Typhoon is to help me deal with True Light and to help me deal with Primary Lordly Load, both of which, or Drill Beam, all of which are like just cringe as fuck and give noobs a way to beat me without having to think about their grind game. But if I eliminate their grind game, then I can eliminate their field and win. Okay. I think this is a bot, so I'm not gonna play this. What's the point of doing their duel if it's just gonna be a fucking bot? I don't care about these duels then. That's actually like the third or fourth bot too. Let me see this. Do you want to play me? No, not really. I don't really want to do video duels to show that. The main reason I even play this game is for completely different reasons from why other people play this game. There's multiple reasons why. I can explain myself. Like, first, fundamentally, this game is broken and fucked up. Alright? It's broken. It's actually broken. There's no way to have, like, real duels where you're testing each other's skills or doing a combat of skills. Like, unless you're doing, like, a mirror, but mirrors aren't fun. Like, fundamentally, this game is broken. If you're using a specific deck or a specific set of cards, depending on the matchup, chances are you're just gonna win. You're just gonna straight up win. Like, if you're using a meta deck versus a whack rogue deck, like, you're just gonna win, right? Like, that's not a competition. Like, it doesn't test your skills and do anything. It's complete bullshit. You can if you're both not using meta. I know, but then it's just nerf rules. It doesn't feel. It's like a sheltered version of the game. That's what I feel is like wrong with it. All right, my bad. I should have went second. I don't know why I went first. And also, this is a bot, so it doesn't even matter. I just realized that. There's actually so many bots in this fucking bracket. It's crazy. I've had some pretty nice duels, meta versus meta. I mean, same as well. But the thing is, like, those types of duels, like, it's really hard to create organically with people that you know. I feel like it's much more organically possible, like naturally possible, if you're if you're doing like actual ranked ladder, because the matching means that you can't prepare for whoever you're gonna face, and they may have a strategy, but you could have your own strategy to win. I don't know. It has nothing to do with winning or losing, though. In reality, it's more just that like I see it as a pointless exercise because the outcomes, like I said, it has nothing to do with skill, right? It's just about if you're using the right cards or not. That's how I see it. Yeah. And then like it's gonna be like 99% luck for everything that we do, and maybe like 1% of our decisions actually impact the outcome of where things are gonna go. I mean, you do viewer duels for fun, right? Like that's why people do viewer duels for fun. But I don't play this game like for viewer duels fun because I don't think there's a lot of things about this game that are fun. What's fun to me is like solving the format, as in like we know that this game is fucked up and broken. So, there is a format, right? The format is artificial. It's artificial because the ban lists are basically artificially making certain decks very good and making all previous decks very bad on purpose. So stuff like Kashtira, Snake Eye, all that shit is getting hit whenever they want. Whenever they want to change the format and make a specific deck good, like Blue Eyes, that's what they're doing, right? So the format is not fair. It's being controlled by Konami, and it's it's like we know that is broken, right? So what do we do next? In my view, like the way I have fun with the broken format is to just break it as much as possible. Like there's certain decks that are out there that just fuck with people like completely like crazy. Like getting Purple FDK, you kill them in one turn. Trickstar FDK, you kill them in one turn. You use stun trap deck, counter trap deck. You set 4 or lab, set 4. You win the game. Some of these decks like you just don't have now for unless you're using the absolute very best decks, and that's just the state of the game, right? So like right now, yeah, that's basically what I've been doing over the past few months. Like I've just been making a bunch of accounts and decks that fuck with the game and break the game down as much as possible. And I think it's interesting because it proves my point that this game is fucked up. Like it's actually completely broken. And the reason why I'm using this deck now is because I know it's shit, but you know what? It's fun. It's just a fun way to play the game. So okay. Fun as in stopping beginner decks? Nah. I mean, you've seen me quit it all against the bots. Like, if I'm facing like a noob or something, like that's not fun. Why? There actually are a lot of Smurfs still in like the lower ranks. Like, if you're on alts and you're facing a bunch of like lower like ranked players, like yes, on average they are worse than like a master player, yes, but some of them are still very good. But yeah, like Smurfs, if they're using meta decks, like I prefer to face these guys actually because they make a lot of mistakes too. Like they're using very powerful cards, but you can still win. Like if you know what to do. And like yeah, if I can beat these guys, like to me that's a better use of my time. Like like if I'm using like a shitty deck, like I will try. I will try to win this. That's fine. Like I even some meta decks. I know how to use them, but once you get to Master One, what are you gonna do for the rest of the month? Like, there's nothing else to do. Like, so I just come up with challenges to entertain myself at this point, I guess. Thought you didn't like meta decks? No, I like all the decks. I like every deck. I like every card. Like in reality, like I have no problem with Sun cards. I have no problem with meta cards. No problem with FTK decks. If it's in the game and it's not forbidden, it's valid. No problem. I just enjoy the game. I enjoy everything that's out there. I enjoy the variety. But I don't have a problem with meta decks. I have a problem with the power imbalance. As in, like, some archetypes are extremely very good, and then, like, some are just completely shitty. And, like, I mean, Konami is doing a good job of trying to update some archetypes, but there's a lot of shit that's falling behind. And because of the power creep, the rising power level of certain decks, like, as the game keeps progressing, like, it actually polarizes the game. It makes the game, like, fucked up. It breaks the game. So, my problem isn't with meta decks, it's with the decks being so powerful that it makes everything else so bad that you basically can't play the game unless you're using those specific meta decks. So the problem isn't meta, the problem is that Konami isn't handling, power balancing responsibly or well. And I know the game is fucked up, so I mean, like if you're using the meta shit, like you're just gonna win, right? Like I got when Primite came out, the day after it came out, basically I went from within 2 days I went from Diamond 5 to Master 1. And it was super easy. It wasn't even hard. That's because you play against bad players. I mean, if I'm doing it on the 11th of the month and I'm facing Diamond 5 to Master 1 players and I do that within, 2 sessions, I don't think any of those players were that bad. I think I was just using a very powerful deck and they just couldn't overcome it because mathematically they literally can't overcome it. Like the way that the cards are structured, the way the combos is structured, it's extremely sticky and it's very hard to overcome that card advantage. Right. That's kind of also the problem, right? Because, like, normally that would be the case. Like, if you're a bad player, you should be losing, right? But some of the new decks that came out, like, it handles everything for you. It handles grind game. It handles, like, combo disruption potential. Like, you don't have to think about anything. It's autopilot decks. Like, Voice was always a good example of that. Okay, I mean, he can summon Hito and then basically beat me. I should have activated True Sun God, but it depends on what he does, I guess. If he doesn't link away the Hito, then I have a chance to win. Okay, he just got the spell card that pops, so I definitely lost. I'm not sure. I mean, he won. I can't do anything. He made a lot of mistakes, like Palm Princess is still on the field, but the Skyburn is going to save him. Alright, there's no point. I should have activated the True Sun God. It doesn't help me that he basically did nothing on turn 1, and then turn 3 he goes off. But that's what I mean, like, this guy, if he plays the game if I had a good deck, like, he would have lost in turn 2, but he just gets carried because of the engine. It doesn't matter how bad he is, like, just because the deck is so powerful. Ladder generally doesn't have good players. I mean, that's actually a very bold statement to say because that's literally basically saying that everyone is bad, because pretty much everyone playing the game. If you're not gonna find, if you're saying that everyone on ladder is bad, then where are you gonna find the good players? Not on ladder? Oh, generally? I mean, sure. I mean, look, on average, like, you know, not everyone is hardcore. Okay, it's a bot. This is actually insane. I'm pretty sure this is like a 40-50% bot match, right? I mean, look, like, not everyone can be hardcore, you know, obviously there's gonna be some good, there's gonna be some bad. But to be fair, honestly, Master Rank has a lot of good players in my view. It has like, and Diamond has a fair share of good players as well. Like it definitely does. Um, Plat is like an extension of Gold. There's a bunch of trolls in there, especially Plat 5. Diamond 5 also has a lot of trolls, especially a lot of stun trolls. But aside from those ranks, yeah, like I'd say people in Diamond and Master are pretty good. But it's just that Master makes less mistakes than Diamond, and Diamond is more prone to mistakes. It's cool though. There's no point in like assessing people in such a way because it doesn't serve any purpose. Okay, interesting. On the complex board, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. To be fair, but also you need the right deck to deal with the complex board, which means you have to basically plan to beat those decks specifically before you even start the duel. Like like for example, when I was using my Tenpai board breaker deck, like I would beat Exodia Sun all the time because they would negate my first card, and then I used triple tactics, attack them directly for game. It was super easy. I had so many cheese ones just because of that. But at the same time, like I don't know, like yeah, they just get a better hand. Yeah, yeah. That's basically what. Yeah, so I think you agree with me then. Basically, you're basically saying the same thing I've been saying. Like it's is basically not even a test of skill. It's just RNG. And maybe like 1% of your decisions actually make a difference. Okay, I see. He's searching. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, that's basically where the skill element is. Because they aren't actually good at Yu-Gi-Oh! It's hard to like, I don't know, say like what's good or who's good. Like, okay, I realize what my issue is. Skill assessment on Yu-Gi-Oh is like basically like, to me is basically not a good exercise. It's not a good exercise because the skill in Yu-Gi-Oh mainly comes from a lot of practice, in my view. Snake Eye boards are actually very beatable, yeah. Well, actually, the new Fiendsmith, yeah, Beatrice was making Snake Eye like crazy at one point, but yeah, I think it's okay now. It's beatable. Oh, he gets two effects now. This card is actually a pretty good follow-up if you don't get rid of it. Okay, I can't do much. Yeah, like all that stuff, like you wouldn't know that like naturally unless you are like really good at interpreting legalistic language, or if you had a lot of practice with rulings beforehand. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I've seen that. I've seen that. And especially, but the part of that reason is because the game is actually fucking crazy now. There's so many decks and so many different archetypes, like, and like also the way the wording is on a lot of cards, like it's strange, like it's not consistent at all. I mean, there's a logic to it. There is some consistency, but there's also a lot of inconsistency as well. Like you can like if you know how to like interpret like words like legalistically, like you should be able to figure out like when there's like ruling potential like in your favor. But it's not easy. Like it actually is pretty hard in my view. Yeah. Most people they just want to do their combo. You know, they want to build a crazy end board, and that's the game of Yu-Gi-Oh. But in reality, that's not what Yu-Gi-Oh is. Yu-Gi-Oh isn't just combos. It started pandering to newer players. I mean, I quit Yu-Gi-Oh around the time that Synchros were, the peak. And then after I came back to last year, 2024, but I noticed that the game changed very differently from back then. There's a lot more waifu cards, and it seems like combos and doing these crazy combos uninterrupted is like the hype now. But I don't know. That's not the Yu-Gi-Oh I remember from back in the day. Oh, this would have been a great easy draw if he had a hand. If he didn't have a hand. I mean, what am I saying? The complex language is good and skill checks people. That's funny. You think they're doing that on purpose? Just making it shit on purpose? It's possible, now that I think about it. Who knows, really? It would be easier to shorten it? Yeah, yeah, it would be. But I think now that you mentioned the net, like, it makes sense. Like, why else would they make this so fucking long for no fucking reason? Like, and they're just doing that across all the cards, like in general. Yeah, you're right. Like, there's no reason for any of that. It doesn't even confuse people. It's just annoying for no reason. So I just don't get it. Yeah, I just don't get it. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's little things. Yeah, little things. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'm glad he quit because honestly, I had no plays. I literally had no plays. I was just hoping he would quit or some shit. All right, I will still get bronze five for so long if I just do it. I have to see this loss streak because I know it's awful. All right, but to be fair, like a lot of these are bots. This was a bot. This was a bot. And this was a bot, and this was a bot. So there was like four bots and like three, six, seven duels. So four bots and seven duels, and three of them were real players. I don't know what to say. I don't think people realize how bad the bot problem is within Master Duel either. It's actually out of control. And between rookie and gold, there's just it's completely fucked up. Right, they could find ways to just shorten the text without changing the ruling. But now it makes sense. Now that you mention it, maybe they are actually just fucking with the cards on purpose, making it pointlessly obscure. Okay. I actually kind of missed the three. I want to put back in more god cards. Fuck it. I know I might lose more, but I don't know. I'm not having fun with these Diddy Crows. I'd rather have god cards in my hand. Can't even believe this. I'm out of here. Alright, I'm gonna give him trying to kill Blue Eyes. I'm just gonna accept that Blue Eyes is gonna be me 24/7. And I'm gonna switch my deck around so that it maximizes my meme potential. Because I don't care about efficiency. I just want to have some fun. Feel good. Alright, so if I want to maximize my fun, what do? I keep everything the same, but I put this back at 3, and I put this back at 3, and okay, I'll do one Super Poly. Actually, Super Poly is really good out against some cringe bullshit. I might as well. And then I want to run Cashiras because Cashiras are stupid and they're aggressive. I forgot I even made them. I have them too. Great. So, yeah, great. Alright, and I'll lower that to 1. They're prototypes? Are they real things or are they machines? I have no idea. Alright, oh, this is an example. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, sorry. Okay, alright, alright, I'll take out the Zero Poly. I'm just maximizing my fun potential. Okay, forget the pressured planet. No, okay, I'll keep pressure planet. Okay. 10 years Earth? Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll take out Treasure Planet because it doesn't maximize my fun. It's just kind of like a follow-up card. What I want is I have maximum Winged Dragon overall. Oh, yeah, two of these. That's what was on the old deck before I changed it around. Alright. So yeah, this maximizes the fun. I'm just gonna be summoning god cards, and if I lose, it is what it is. If it's some blue eyes guy, it is what it is. I'm just here to joke. Like I can get to maybe like platinum 5 with this deck, but it's okay. Is Wing Dragon of Raw Spear mode the best kaiju? I think it is. Yeah, it basically is. But a lot of decks can't run it because it doesn't serve their core strategy. Oh, perfect. This is a good hand. How to even start? Start with this. Summon it. Um, Before I do any searching, let me start with this. Lava Golem. Lava Golem is a close second. Kashtira Spell. Kashtira, most hated deck of all time. I mean, I didn't play during the tier era, but I can safely say that's probably tier. Kashtira wasn't allowed to breed. Like, they kind of killed it as fast as possible, from what I can tell. But tier had its time. Tier was just gambling? You think so? Okay. Cash is... I don't think Cash is that bad. Cash is just suppressive. I used to... to explain my point of view, like, there was a point where I absolutely hated fucking Cash. Like, Cash just made me so fucking mad. Like, this was last year, 2024. Like, Cash just made me so fucking furious that, like, it actually caused me to convert from my original Lightsworn deck, which I started the game with, to, get reintroduced to the game. And then I switched to a Cash deck, and then I realized how weak it was because of the way it works. But that's when I started learning, like, how to play meta, basically. So Cash was basically one of my first few introductions into the meta game. But yeah, like, this shit actually used to make me furious. If you don't know how to deal with it, like, it'll destroy you. It's the same thing as, like, Chorus. Yeah, a lot of decks don't have outs to, like, a lot of shit. And it's partially because of their engine being so large for no reason. Yeah. Purely, you basically need Kaiju or you're done. Same thing with Ray Raptor. If you don't have a way to stop it properly. I just want to summon Obelisk. I'm not sure if that's a mistake. I can do it during battle phase, so I could just take it easy, no? Oh, it's a bot. Alright, it is what it is. The biggest problem with Great Raptor is they have negates and are infected by Daruma. Right, Yubel is actually pretty crazy. Yubel is a natural out to a lot of bullshit. That's kind of why I like it, but at the same time, the combos are just too long. That's the only problem with it. I might do Yubel, Makanko. Well, it's not Makanko. It's Boardbreaker, Yubel on my next session. Yeah, Yubel Fiendspin is the best version for turn one. But in the rank that I'm in for that account, it's Platinum 5 and there's a lot of trolls. So I'm not gonna do serious roll combos on them because they don't deserve it. They literally don't deserve it. If I activate True Sun God, it actually makes my catch zeros weak. I have to consider that moving forward. Oh no, Blue Eyes is actually OP, dude. It might actually be more than Snake Eye at this point. Moving Beatrice was a huge hit. They changed everything, actually. Something I like about decks like Branded. Brandon loses to like Gaming Puppet. That's about it. Full Power Emancipator. Right, I heard some great things about that. Black Dragon is still at like 1, right? That was before my era, before my time. My only problem with Branded is that the turns take too long. Because I know that if I'm facing a Branded player, I'm going to be there for at least 20 minutes. Like, they need to find a way to make the duels, like, if it's going to be long, at least make it interesting. But facing Branded is interesting. You're just watching them combo. It's interesting for the Branded player because they have to think about everything, but you don't. You just watch them do everything, and that's not interesting. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not worth doing like long combos on people in gold or silver, or even in flat. It's not really worth it. Yeah, they have a lot of tools. They basically gave everything to a deck like that when I feel like they should have gave it to they should have gave it to heroes instead of turning it into a floodgate deck. They don't auto lose auto TK. It's FTK that they do lose to because they don't really have outs to that unless they like hard draw the Saronir for Gimmick Puppet at least. When I was in Gimmick Puppet, I always wanted to face branded players because I knew it would be an easy win. This card is actually hilarious. It just says you can't respond to it. No way. Oh, it can't destroy my card. Wait. This is Golden Lords. This is gonna be cringe as fuck. Alright, I'll hope for the best. Wait, what? Why did it die? Oh, shit. Alright, when Dragon Royale's coming out. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm not doing the duel against this guy. Like, he's not gonna be worth the effort for sure. And he's just gonna be cringe as fuck the whole time. Gonna do like a 30-man duel. I'm not looking for that right now. I just want easy wins. They're too OP. I'll literally go in Lord as like cringe deck. That shit was a mistake. It's always a mistake. It's basically Mystic Mind and your G. Yeah, I think I can imagine myself just quitting around the time Mystic Mind was active. I would not play around that format. This is gonna be too cringe. The format as it is now is okay. I actually enjoyed this format, I can't lie. I've enjoyed Tenpai. I had no problem with Tenpai format either. I thought Tenpai format was fine. The format before Tenpai was also very stale. I didn't like that format that much. I think these next two formats were actually better. I enjoyed them. It's not even bad. Eldritch and Zoo back then. I actually enjoy Zoo, but Eldritch is bullshit. Zoo is trying to end the game fast, which I like. Oh, right. Yeah, if someone plays the Sigma, you're just gonna be there. You know it. You're just gonna be there for a while. I'm curious to see what 3-Rap here can do. I never got a chance. I guess I was too late to the party. Alright, I'm not gonna win this, but I'll wait for my 6th draw just to see what happens. Nine negate fields. Like, even 3 or 4 disruptions would be enough to win this game. Like, win the typical game, but for some reason, Konami feels compelled to make decks that have end boards with 5-7 plus interruptions. Replays? I don't really want to watch replays, because I hate watching replays. I watch replays sometimes. I don't know. But I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't, because I'm always unenthusiastic about it. Yeah, I shouldn't.
If you really want to know what I think, I just feel like most replays that people try to show me, it's all the same shit. It's literally all the same shit. It's literally all the same shit, honestly. Everyone has a replay where they basically make some crazy end board using a very linear combo. The guy has maybe 0 to 1 interruptions, and the end board is going to be some monstrosity, and basically, I don't know. Like, I find that like completely uninteresting, honestly. It's just like, that's not interesting to me. Yeah, like, trust me, it's all the same. Like, literally, like, I can't even explain it. Like, to me, it's like a pattern of all the same things happening over and over, but I don't know. Maybe I should just leave it at I don't want to watch replays. I should just leave it at that. This is the perfect guide to use the spear mode on. I just need to draw the out. Calling me basic? No, it's not basic. It's just that, like, literally, I swear everyone does the same thing. Everyone does the same thing. Like, is this? I don't know. Like, the problem is that it's not them. It's because the game itself is structured in such a way that every duel basically has the same flow of events that lead to the same conclusions that are interesting. And in reality, like, maybe 1% or less than 1% of them are like actually like something that's like out of the norm. And you'll find those videos on YouTube. I actually do enjoy those YouTube video replays because they have the memes and shit. But I swear, like, nobody really has interesting replays. I swear, nobody has it. Every time I watch a replay, I just think to myself, like, damn, this shit's not interesting. Yeah, like, especially if they're going first, I think that's fucking boring. If you get maxi off on them, then it's a cheese win too, you know? Okay, I lost. I had to draw the out against them, but I didn't. So, I'm sorry, guys. I had to draw spear mode for a meme here. I don't know why I wait for this combo if I don't have spear mode in my hand. It's my fault. I hate those YouTube combo videos that are like that. Seven negates, tier 0. Oh, are you talking about like Team Samurai? I like Team Samurai because he's funny and he's passionate about the game. But yeah, I think he does like he pushes the titles too far. But I mean, he does it for marketing purposes. He's actually one of the smartest guys, like for marketing. Trust me, bro. I don't watch replays. I don't even watch my own replays. That's how bad it is. I can't even be willing to watch my own shit. That's how bad it is. Oh my god. If only I had spear mode, this would be my perfect target. But it's okay. Maybe I should be going first. And then their game plan is pray you win the coin flip. I mean, that's basically my game plan too. That was my game plan during the event. Like, all for a lot of the decks that I use. I mean, you kind of have to do that because, like, a lot of decks are just underpowered compared to the meta. And I don't know, they're trying to get attention for the stuff that they're doing, so they stretch the truth of how good their decks are just to get a little extra views. I don't know, I think it's cringe, but I understand why they're doing it. Having replays with nobody to watch them is pain. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could post YouTube vids or something. I mean, people will watch it, dude. There's so many people on Twitch who would watch your shit. Okay, I'm not dealing with the trap deck. Everybody's running some cringe deck that I don't want to face right now. If it's not easy, I don't want to face it. I just want to have fun. Pendulum Magician loses 2 interruptions. Bro, replays suck. I'm telling you, bro. Like, the reason why people think their replays matter. Alright, if you really want to know all my real views on all the shit, like, because I don't even care anymore, like, because, like, we think our replays matter, but they fucking don't. They actually don't fucking matter. Like, I swear, like, they don't fucking matter. Like, they're capturing moments. And if I feel like a lot of replays don't even have moments, they have basic combos that are mechanical with no like sense of inspiration or or I don't know, like there's nothing different. It's all mechanical. There's nothing anime about it, right? There's no anime moments. Like it's all just like, okay, summon this, summon that, summon this, and then you have an end board and then pass, and then maybe there's some back and forth, but there's no soul to it. There's actually no soul to it. Like there's no anime to it. So I know, like I already know what to expect. Like, but yeah, these are just the things I've noticed. I don't know if it makes sense. Hater mentality. I mean, I told you I do enjoy replays, like when they're from like YouTube and stuff like that. Yeah, linear combos are extremely like it's there's literally no soul to it. But I don't even like to do it for myself. Okay, look, I'm gonna watch your replay. Uh, but I don't want you to have any expectations on my reaction. Okay, I'm not gonna be mean. I promise that. But it's I told you my stance basically, right? So like I think you'll know where I'm coming from. But like I said, I'm not gonna be mean because that's not my style. You know, I'm not a mean. I don't intend to be a mean guy. I am sometimes mean, but I don't intend to be mean. Okay, so all right, let's check out your ID. All right, what you got, bro? Oh, do one more match? Okay, okay, sounds good. I'm probably gonna quit, so you'll see me probably quit like 3 or 4 duels. We'll see. All right, it's a lot. I'm actually tempted to just cheese my win, but what's the point, right? I'm only looking for moments. I don't really care about the win streak. I know that this account caps at like plat 5 probably. It's gonna cap at like plat 4. Right, there's no way I'm facing a bot, like seriously. I'm telling you, this bot shit is out of control and Konami is not doing anything about it. Nobody's talking about it. Okay, this is a good hand. Oh, his blue eyes. You can't negate the summon of the blue eyes. but he can negate this. I'm sad because I feel like I should be able to win this, but I can't. I really can't. Like, the only way I would have been able to beat that is if he summoned 3 cards and I had specifically Spear Mode. To be honest, like, this has been whack. Like, like, trying to use this deck has been whack. Like, I haven't been getting any of the moments I've been looking for. You basically need a perfect hand to start. If you don't, then you're not gonna get what you're looking for. Basically, yeah. Okay, it is what it is. I'm gonna keep sending it until I get bored, I guess. I think I might start preparing for another deck I want to use on a different session, just not this one. I could do Vault. Okay, wait, so I have multiple decks that I'm planning to use. I could do Hero, I could do Tier Limits, White Forest Witchcrafter, Dogmatica, or Cyber Dragon. I was looking into Flower Guardian too and Gladiator Beast, but I'm not sure how viable those are. Amazoness I know is gonna be Rogue Trash, but I'm interested in it too. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure what I should be doing. If you guys have ideas, I'll do it though. I'll consider it strongly. Okay, Winged Dragon overall is gonna go hard here, right? Spear mode. Alright, I'll wait for this one. No. Am I able to do anything with this hand? Can't tell. Okay, sounds good. Um, Probably this, but this won't even do anything. I have to wait until I draw the out, basically. I wish I had that card that lets you like use their cards as tribute. It's not that Monarch card, it's something else, like Soul Crossing or something like that. How come this guy doesn't use it? He should. Okay. Yeah, it might be an easy win. He's still gonna combo for a bit though. Oh no, he isn't. He's just going straight for it. Okay. Maybe they're low on time. Are they baiting out the Guardian Slime? That's what it feels like right now. I mean, I'm taking the bait anyway. I still need it. Okay. I thought they had a grand scheme. Oh, this is bad. Versare means he's gonna send a card to the grave. The one that bounces, right? Then he can use Zebufra in the same turn as well. Oh, he didn't do that. Okay. I guess they can't. This would have been a good time for him to use the link card effect, but I'm not sure why they didn't. Oh, because it's only once per opponent's turn. I see. So now he has to prep for me, basically. It's actually really bad that I hard drew that card, because it's better in the deck than in my hand. He can't compulsory me, right? So this is my chance. Oh, but the Baguska means it could try to mess with me. So I need an out for Baguska. I wish I had like Soul Crossing or something. This Crystal Guru card in my hand feels useless. I don't even know why I have it. Okay. I don't want to pay 100 light points though. Like, I feel like this card effect is not very good. Right, I need to wait. I'm gonna wait. I need to summon one more monster before I can do anything. Wait, how come I didn't tribute for Spear Mode there? I could've just did it. Okay, well, whatever. We'll see. Both effects. Right, okay. So he had it in his field. That's why he didn't send it. Now he displays True Sun God, and I lose, right? Wait, what? Okay, I guess he could do it on his turn. I should have. I actually had a chance to tribute all 3 cards. I just realized that, but I didn't take advantage of it. Oh, this is the OTK line. Okay, yeah, it's over, it's over. I should have been spear mode, but that was my misplay. Still new to the deck, so I guess I'm still figuring things out. But that one actually I had like a reasonable chance. Alright, let's check out the ID. Alright, wait, let me see. Alright, you got a number? What are we doing? Eight. Okay, are we looking at the top one? These are all from like 2 years ago, though. That's crazy. Okay, which one? Banned cards? Okay. Prank kids, I've heard a lot about these. Two times? Sure. So you haven't had any duels in the last 2 years that were notable and worth saving? Okay. That's probably a good end board for 2022. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Oh, you get rid of Atmosphere back? Okay. They get rid of the Adventure token. Call by, okay. He has cross out. I mean, his end board is basically gone. He doesn't have anything. So as long as you can combo, you should be okay, right? Oh, I see. Oh, that box sold a lot of cards at once, apparently. Okay. Alright, popping his field. And apparently the Link Summon card can bash itself instead. Okay. So that's pretty good effect. Oh, and you can do it twice. You can do it twice per turn. Okay. Alright, we have the adventure token engine back. He's pretty much dead. Yeah, like, they can't recover from this. You just had more card advantage. Like, they just didn't have to win on the gates. Oh, can't finish it off. They're fighting back, okay. Following the board, got rid of the access code. Oh, he's cooking. Oh, bad card, bad card. When right at time of appearance. He's actually cooking like crazy right now. Oh, tribute, get two new cards. Okay. Another access code. Oh, how come we couldn't chain that? I think you need to toggle on. Oh, it won't take it to your hand, so you didn't need it. Okay. Well, yeah, you can't chain to it, but if you have your toggle on, like, as soon as you have one window of opportunity, basically, to activate that effect if you want to. It looks like he didn't take it though, but I guess that's okay. All of this here. Not enough targets for Link. Oh, they lost to the effect damage. Okay, makes sense to me. I think when you use Call By, that was pretty much a game for him, right? Right. Oh, it wasn't, because he had cross out. But yeah, it was basically around this point that he lost the game, and then that's where I would probably quit if I was him. But yeah, like, I felt like this was the turning point of the duel. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Seems like a regular duel to me. I guess I'm not sure what it was like back then, 2022, because I have seen some replays from back then, and those duels were not impressive. So I guess for a 2022 duel, this was something that's like more complex than what was available at that time. Okay, this is a bot. I'm actually so sick of all the bots. There's just too many bots. Oh, Frank Kiss is rogue? Oh, I thought it was just meta at some point. They made it rogue, right? They turned it into rogue. Okay, I realize I hate this deck. It just breaks too much. Like, it's not fun for me. And then all the fucking bots, they're just making everything even worse. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you cater to what I was saying, so that's fair. All right. Yeah, I basically give up on this deck. It's just not really consistent. It's everything about old Yu-Gi-Oh that I hate, which is inconsistency and the ability to play through opponents' boards. 2019, getting two monsters on the field for Mermaid was actually a challenge, right? I remember trying to get like rank fours was hard, like two rank fours. I mean, not two rank fours, like two level fours. Okay, I guess that's probably all the juice I have for today. I'm fucking sick of Yu-Gi-Oh right now, and I'm fucking sick of the Egyptian gods and they're breaking. And I hate like I not having responses or plays against people who I know are not playing well and are bad. Like it actually makes me so mad because if I had the right deck, I could easily win, but I'm just losing because I'm basically doing a masochist deck effectively. So I think I mean I like the duel. I didn't hate the duel. I thought it was an okay duel. It was a good duel. But yeah, otherwise yeah. Right now I'm just like playing this deck. I'm gonna use something different. I'm gonna use something new next time. Um, I'll know later on. I'm just gonna follow my heart. But yeah, otherwise that's it. I think that's it for today. I'm just gonna take it easy and come back in a few hours or maybe tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Summary, basically Monarchs are terrible for the event, and Monarchs, they're fun, and so is this. This is also fun, but yeah, it's just inconsistency, and if you have a problem with that, then you're not gonna have fun. But otherwise, yeah, it's okay. All right, take care, guys. I'm gonna head out. All right, have a good one.